All right, welcome back. Another stream of Hogwarts Legacy. It's time to play a little bit, and let's get started. Do we have anything to collect?
Thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Looks like no. We already got everything yesterday. So let's see. From yesterday, we had pending giving it another try to the sky's the limit. That is the trial for the broom race, the third one. Let's see, one thing that I did do was to get rid of the balloons. So I collected a bunch of balloons that are always distracting. And there's Queen Rococo. So where do we have flames? We discovered a bunch of flames. Oh, okay, here they are. Did. I thought we had discovered more flames. But anyway, let's travel nearby now that we did go past the mountain. We can get into the region. Probably it will be good to do some exploring around here. What do we have there? Probably it's dog bogs. Anyway, I want to do the room first thing because it's when I'm fresher, and the broom needs some good reaction time. Let's see how it works. If it works well, great. If not, I'll just continue with the main quest. Something I haven't figured out is when riding the broom, will holding, yeah, looks like, yeah, holding the button, it accelerates, it's a constant acceleration. So, even though it looks like it's accelerating, when pushing the button slightly, but really it's the other one. Oh, 1 second.
Betting on the dragon fight is the...
My mother used to always say.
And there is Imelda waiting for us, and some leeches on the floor. Let's get to the leeches before Imelda. Okay. So Imelda looks quite arrogant, but actually it seems like she's gaining some respect for Graham.
We're still on for the trial, aren't we?
Kept the course all nice and warm for you. So, you ready?
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Ravenclaw.
That wasn't too difficult. Brilliant. I can do better.
Yes.
Made it. Now that's more like it! Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Brilliant. That wasn't too difficult. Made it. Oh, blast.
Okay, as bad as yesterday.
Wasn't hoping for that. Not to worry.
You'll have to do better than that if you want to top my time. This course is all about testing your ability to focus. Each turn requires a decision.
Imelda Rays.
I wouldn't call it that, no. Just chatter between friends. That's all. Now,
I'm ready. Thank you, Imelda.
of course. Get out there.
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Brilliant. No success there. This is going well.
No, it's not.
That wasn't too difficult. Now that's more like it!
Where's the next one?
Made it. Ah! Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. I can do better.
Horrible.
Lost.
That was a horrendous time.
Wasn't hoping for that. Not to worry.
You'll have to do better than that if you want to top my time. This course is all about testing your ability to focus. Each turn requires a decision. Make one, then commit to it.
Imelda Reyes, are you giving the competition advice? I'm ready. Thank you, Imelda.
Of course. Get out there.
That wasn't too difficult. Brilliant. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Brilliant. This is going well. That wasn't too difficult. Excellent. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. No success there.
That was better, but not enough. One more try.
Hoping for that. Not to worry.
You'll have to do better than that if you want to top. This course is all.
Imelda Ray.
I wouldn't call it that.
I'm ready. Thank you, Imelda.
Of course. Get out there.
Made it. Oh, lost.
That was bad.
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. This is going well. Brilliant.
It's going horrendous.
That wasn't too difficult. Brilliant. No success there. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Close enough.
Okay.
Wasn't hoping for that. Not to worry.
This. I wouldn't call it.
I'm ready. Thank you, Imelda.
Of course. Get out there.
One more try and what? What's he saying? Why is this not
I can
fair?
do better. Brilliant. This is going well.
No.
Made it. That wasn't too difficult. This is going well. Lost. Made it.
Okay.
Wasn't hoping for that. Not to worry.
You'll
I'm ready.
One more.
Thank you, Imelda.
Of course. Get out there.
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. I can do better. That wasn't too difficult. Oh! Lost.
So there's that one that I always miss.
Wasn't hoping for that. Not to worry. I'm ready. Thank you, Imelda.
Of course. Get out there.
Made it. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Excellent.
We are behind.
This is going well.
Oh, what is it?
Brilliant. That wasn't too difficult. I can do better.
Two missed.
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Brilliant. That wasn't planned.
Okay. I think I'm going back to the main quest and
Wasn't hoping for that.
try some of the day.
Not to worry.
You'll have to do better than that if you want to top my time. This course is all about testing your ability to focus. Each turn requires a decision. Make one, then commit to it.
Imelda Reyes, are you giving the competition advice?
I wouldn't call it that, no. Just chatter between friends. That's all. Now, care to try again?
I think I should have a rest. Try again later.
Of course. This time trial is all about quick reactions and focus. This is not one to rush.
Okay, back to the main quest. Lodgok's loyalty. Find the entrance to the mine. And the entrance to the mine is there. Near the Phoenix quest. Okay. So let's see what Lodgok is up to.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I've been at this for hours.
And let's get ready with that there. Actually, let's put that one there. And let's put this one here. And let's put this one here. And let's put let's put some attack here. Which one? Let's leave this as the utility. The utility slot. Let's do it this way. Yep. Okay. And we're invisible, and we are next to a bunch of enemies. So one of the things is that at the beginning you discover the
Touch your helm.
unforgivable
Thank
courses.
you for making me the first object of your suspicions. I know who my friends are now,
That's
don't
inside.
Revelio.
Oh, where is it? I don't like trolls.
I was only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind.
And it's an armored troll. Okay, can we curse it?
Expelliarmus.
Hello? Get away! That looked painful.
Descendo.
Oh, okay. So where's the bad guy? So the troll cannot come in. Okay.
Defendo.
Oh, the all can come in.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Depulso!
Right, so that's one guy.
Defender! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Confringo! Bombarda! Flipendo! Defendo! Descendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Bombarda! Levioso! Defendo! Glacius! Arresto momentum! Bombarda! Defendo!
Okay. Focus potion, yeah.
Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Bombarda! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Bombarda! Defendo!
Okay. So that worked. We're not gonna do the feat, but
Battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time.
that's a warrior.
Expelliarmus!
Show yourself. You're there.
Confringo! Defendo! Accio! Defendo!
No! I will make you pay. I've been fighting since before you were born.
Bombarda!
You
can't stop us.
Arrest those men.
Eh?
Flipendo. Bombarda. Defendo.
Not quite. Not quite.
Expelliarmus.
Oh, that was meant for me.
Glacier. Arresto Momentum. Flipendo. Bombarda. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Okay.
Revelio.
Some coin. Some troll bogies. And collect the stuff.
Revelio.
And is that a dog bug? Oh no, there's still a loyalist.
Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defendo. Revelio.
Okay,
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart.
you guys take that.
I was only a young one. Well, not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I bit in one now.
Just some coin. Nothing interesting on this side. Some more enemies on that side. That's just a dragonfly. Can we do anything from here to those enemies? Doesn't look like.
Revelio.
So they're on the other shore.
I don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day.
Too far. Okay, anything else to loot here? Nothing to see, move along.
Revelio.
Oh yeah, there's something there. To the other side. Fence. And potions. One big question is, do we want to go back
Revelio.
and get better protection against goblins into some of the
I
clothing?
wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
Okay, so that's a warrior, and the other guy is an... Is the warrior not looking this way? Oh, cool. He's looking the other way. Guess what?
What's that? Tell us. Who's there?
And the other guy is... Where is he?
Revelio.
Where is he? Is he upstairs? Let's check. Yep, he's up the tower and he's a ranger.
Expelliarmus.
Is somebody there? Hello?
Revelio. Expelliarmus.
Alright, we got him cursed. Now that he's cursed, goblins are particularly weak to defendos, so... One more and he's done. Yep. Nothing here. So we can get a good view of the mine. Some more goblins. Oh, mongrel.
Revelio.
Squirrels.
Revelio.
I guess this is the entrance to the mine, and we should be entering the no-fly zone soon.
Wonder if Ranrock and his crew are in Revelio.
Something around here? No? Maybe it was inside?
No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already.
So let's enter the mine, and let's, what was here? Store is nothing. I guess this is the one with this opening. Oh, look, something else. Anyway. Enter.
Revelio.
No enemies in sight yet. Oh, there's one there. Two. So what I was going to say earlier, so all the reactions from Sebastian's uncle about the unforgivable curses, it's like, yeah, at the beginning I just got the curses and it was very interesting, making the enemies fight among themselves and
Look at the size of this
using
mine.
Crucial every now and then.
Lodgok, where are you?
But I think I'm going to try to not use them. You know, the one that's missing, the killing curse.
Something seems wrong.
When it gets to learning it, I'll
This
probably
place is
learn it.
teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me.
Learning is one thing, using is a different one. 2 warriors, okay. Can we hide? Not very well.
Spelling on us.
Just here. I won't rest until you're dead.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Who the other one?
Revelio.
Did I kill 2? Maybe.
This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems
How
wrong.
deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
Part, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead. Revelio.
No enemies, a bunch of actionable things. One second. Okay. It's not goblin silver, but goblin gold. Collected.
Revelio.
Nothing in here. The actionable latches are on the other room. Not much that way. That looks like one of the furnaces that we need to start burning. Yes.
Incendio.
Ah, okay. Good.
I wonder where these pipes go.
Now the Akios should work.
Revelio.
Those are upstairs. And there. How do we go upstairs?
Revelio.
Not that way. Oh. Silly me. This way. That's just for crossing.
Revelio.
Still no enemies. Okay. A troll. And a bad guy. Many or just one?
Revelio.
Can we petrificus it? Oh, a bunch of it. You know what? Trying to get started with the plants.
Who's there? Someone there? Someone there?
Go!
Someone out there? Show yourself, if you're there.
Revelio.
So we have the troll underneath. Some that way that I don't see.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
So 2 ways to go down.
I need to pull this platform closer.
Yeah, but now or not yet?
Revelio.
Is it possible to attack the troll somehow from a distance?
Revelio.
That's the platform, and then we go down, and then let's say this way.
Revelio.
An intruder! If only I could get my hands on things.
How do we go upstairs? How do we go up there?
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
So that's pushing us out. It's not very, very helpful. But where else can we go up? No. Okay, let's take a quick closer look. Where else can we go up? If it's not there, it should be here. That is not moving. But that is closed. Could be here. Could be here. That's gonna be too far. And we can always give it a try, but it's going too far. Chances are it's already reset to the original location. Yeah.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Yep. You cannot take it that far. Up there it's not gonna help us. Up there it's not gonna help us.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
We can always use it to go up this one. Okay. And from here, where can we go?
Hello, Hamora. Revelio.
Dead end there. If it's not the pulso, it may be
Bombard.
Bardo. Potions.
Revelio.
Bag. And it looks like we're done here.
Afraid of dying, are we? Wizard Kang will submit to us once the war is over.
Revelio.
And they are out of reach. Can we go up this thing? If we can, that's from downstairs. And that's the rail. Oh. Here's the rail.
Revelio.
Oh, how do we open this?
Enjoy suffering, do ya?
Vale, Leviosa. Revelio.
Oh, there was some stairs. That was stupid. Okay. Open that guy. Books stand for conjuring. Some coin. Scarf.
Revelio.
Robe. Oh, and that's the way out. Okay, did we get everything in this floor?
Revelio.
Looks like. Because that's the lid for the thing. Okay. Oh. So there's the troll, and on top of that, the famous enemy. How wonderful. Okay, let's check from here. With better perspective, we should see just the blue.
Revelio.
Yeah, just the blue. Okay.
Centuries of injustice.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Too far.
Expelliarmus.
Too far, or we cannot shoot that through the windows. Too bad, would have been neat.
Accio. Revelio.
These goblins, they're leaving gold everywhere.
Ranrock is here. I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him.
Wonder how long I'm supposed to do this for.
Where is Ram? So anyway,
What was that?
thing on it. Who's there? Such arrogance. Oh, this day's gone on too long. Hello? Wait a moment.
Revelio.
Who's there?
Revelio. These devices run on steam power. Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Incendio. Revelio. Where does this one lead? Off the beaten path, I suspect.
Yeah, where's that one going? Can we see from here? No. Let's take a look here first and then come back.
Revelio.
I'm not liking this. That cart is just gonna throw me right into the fight. Isn't it? No. Okay.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
More conjuration. That can't be all. Really?
Revelio.
So the bad guys are to that side. We did the fight here. This must be the way down somehow. Because it shouldn't be that all this fight is just for loot. Okay.
I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Going up.
Revelio.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
It won't be long now before we find another repository.
Revelio.
Who's that? Someone there? Hello? How nice of you to stop by. Let's have this.
Expelliarmus! Good Voltor! Incendio!
I will make you pay. Deadly mistake.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Spells glance off of me.
Bombarda! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Bombarda!
An intruder! We use for better things than this so-called control.
Ready to fight.
Expelliarmus!
Okay, try again. I don't like trolls.
Up for a minute dying, are we? Why am I always up to my skill?
Someone there.
Expelliarmus.
Cut you from shoe to shadow!
Expelliarmus.
Easily.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
I've been fighting since.
You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
Gleason. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
One less Hogwarts student.
No. I need to be able to get rid of the goblins before having to deal with the troll.
Enjoy suffering, do you? The wizards will be defeated.
So, 1, 2,
Hello?
3.
Wait a moment.
Oh, it's a fight. Who's there?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Ah, damn ranger.
An intruder!
to grapple, you are.
Someone there?
Ranrock won't be stopped!
Bombarda! Expelliarmus. Bombarda! Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
Whoa.
Reparo. I have to find a way to stop that drill. Bombarda! Confringo! Cabalso! Confringo!
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lodgok. Come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew. You knew where it was! Don't!
Are you alright?
I'll never understand you, Lodgok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind! No! Avada Kedavra!
Poor Lodgok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Revelio.
I don't think there are any other
Now
enemies.
to get out of this blasted place.
But, okay, that looks too good.
I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
Okay, let's give it a try.
hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
Okay, I'll continue some Bakar's trial some of the day. For now, let me do some of the relationship quests. Let's see, speak with Natty. And Natty is waiting for us there.
Revelio.
You.
I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
One moment, I need to take a break. Okay, we're back.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him, as do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way, but that does not mean that she likes it.
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my, that is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Alright, was that the end of the quest?
Revelio.
So the chest must be in a different floor, because otherwise we would hear the ding sound. Okay. I guess that was the end of the quest. Then, hey, let's see what Poppy has to tell us. Go meet with Natty. That's the tomb. We don't want to go to the tomb. What's the entrance to the Forbidden Forest? I guess that's the one. Okay, we haven't unloaded yet. I forgot. And we need to reload the plants.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I need to look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat. It sounds as if she's in trouble.
Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Okay.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Sell there. We have a bunch of animals that we should also sell.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
Okay, 5,000.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
That might work if we come across more brooms. Which reminds me, can we style our broom? Is that in inventory? No. I don't remember how to style our brooms. Maybe there was a way and it showed us, but... Map. Hogwarts. Plants.
You'd be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Nothing to identify. Potions, we can take one of this. Of this. Collect those. Collect that. That one.
And worry. She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacombs. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
Yep. I'll be with you right after Poppy. Anything we can upgrade. We need the grab horn hooks, grab horns, pooper feathers, pooper feathers, pooper feathers. Okay, gold and silver resistance 2, ancient magic 2, herpology 1, laceration 2.
Would you please meet with me in the Great Hall? I have come upon a difficult time and I need a friend.
Okay, do we have laceration 3? And what does it take? Laceration 2. Laceration 3, yep. Oh, it's too powerful. The best scarf that we have is 80. It's the only scarf that we have. Okay. Hmm. $12, 9, 12. It's not enough cabbages. Okay. We'll see how it goes with Poppy. Try one thing.
Revelio.
So we have the map that we didn't map with floating candles. So the forest might be the Forbidden Forest. Lumos at the bridge. Let's try that.
Lumos. Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading. Revelio. The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest.
Well, that looks like a dog bog. Yep.
Revelio. Revelio. The treasure must be nearby. I suppose a picnic in the Forbidden Forest could seem romantic to some. Treasure hunting suits me.
Okay.
Revelio.
Where's Mongrel?
Revelio.
Okay. So are we back to Poppy?
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Revelio.
Let's confirm that's Poppy and not something else. No, that might be Son Bakar's trial. I'll pop in the Forbidden Forest, speak with Natty in the Great Hall. So another talk, and then... Okay.
Revelio.
Oh, I shall enjoy this.
So that seemed like Reductos.
Expulso! Incendio!
Revelio.
Sometimes picking up minor stuff at the Forbidden Forest feels like, what's the expression? Taking pennies in front of a steamroller?
Revelio.
Okay, that way. This way. All right, Poppy, you're near.
Revelio.
Let's stay on the path. Hello, Poppy.
Revelio.
I can do this. I can do this. They
Very
will
romantic
want to help.
place. But, hey. I don't remember if she mentioned what class she is in.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
I'm not sure about this. I can't imagine they're fond of being surprised.
We don't have a choice if we want to help the Snidgets. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
Speaking of secrets, I do want to tell you why Victor Rookwood's after me. He's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock's after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig's asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps explain a bit about what we saw back at Horntail Hall. Of course, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. Even the centaurs won't know.
We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure it'll all be fine.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Relic. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
Isn't moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Was that it? Looks like. Alright, back to the Great Hall.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
So we have that thing that looks like a pensive up there. And let's talk to Natty.
Some days are more difficult than others.
Natty, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind, and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matibeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
I'm sorry, Natty. I wish there was something I could do to help.
You have done plenty. In fact, many of my good days are good because of you. The bad days, however. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them, beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
Okay. That was it. Yep. Talk to Ominis in the catacomb. Are we tracking the quest? I forgot to track it.
I used to help out at the Three Broomsticks when I was younger. Not a day goes by I don't wish I'd moved up here.
Okay, ominous, where are you?
Revelio.
Yeah, we should have been revealing the whole thing. Bulls running. And those two are the mongrels. And then we have loyalists there. And let's go across.
Revelio.
What's that one? Infurious. So we needed fire, but can we curse Infurious? Yes, we can. And once it's cursed, we can
bombard.
Blow it to pieces. Nope. Can we Petrificus Infurious? Yes.
Petrificus Totalis.
Okay.
Revelio.
Spiders. Curse it.
Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Window. Expelliarmus. There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh. Revelio.
Any other fangs? I'm not sure where I killed it.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further. Yet here we are.
He won't listen to reason.
I should have stopped him before. Sebastian's in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Revelio. Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Revelio.
Okay, at least I think that we left in place. Like the bridge and...
Revelio. Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead, in the great room.
Totalis. Incendio. Incendio.
Leviosa.
Incendio.
Fringo.
Confringo. Revelio.
There weren't this many Inferi before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian. Expelliarmus.
Levioso. Confringo.
Bombarda!
No, we can convert them, but we cannot do anything afterwards. That's not very useful.
Bombarda!
Nope.
Expelliarmus!
So we can curse them.
Revelio.
Incendio. Levioso. Incendio.
Revelio. Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be careful.
Revelio.
Looks like we have all of them. No, some more here.
Revelio.
And
Revelio.
more inferi there.
How many inferi are there? Lumos. Bombarda. Revelio.
Where's the next set of inferi? That looks like a spider.
These inferi seem far from controlled.
Incendio! Incendio! Bombarda!
Yeah, stealth is not helping much, but just a little.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
Sebastian, where are you?
The Inferi. They're everywhere.
Yes, they are.
It's Totalis. Revelio.
Where is Sebastian? Just keep cleaning the dungeon for now.
Revelio.
Nothing here. Looks like we haven't done this area yet.
Revelio. We got him, Leviosa.
No?
I need to find a way up that ledge.
Hmm?
Wingardium Leviosa.
So they're not getting in position there. They're not getting in position there either.
Revelio.
There doesn't seem to be anything around here. There's something there. Is that enough?
Reparo.
No.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. There's Sebastian. Revelio.
Isn't this incredible?
So I cannot petrificus any of them. Can I incendio them?
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Sebastian.
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio Relic!
The relic! You'll pay for this!
I'm ending this now!
That relic is going to save Anne!
Incendio!
Insane potato!
Okay. Let's watch that again.
Revelio. Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian,
I've been trying to reverse the dark, just as I can control the...
Control?
What have the two of you done? Accio Relic! The two of you have gone too far! I'm ending this now!
That Relic was going to save Anne.
Levioso! Levioso!
Defendo!
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 Incendiary!
Fringo!
Levioso!
Levioso!
Benita.
Levioso!
Sorry, it had to be done.
Defendo!
Bombarda! Protego! Incendio! Levioso!
So he's going full bore against us, so...
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian,
I told you.
But who are you gone too far? I'm ending this now!
That's Relic. Save Anne.
Descendo!
Protego!
Incendio.
Fringo!
Incendio!
Defendo!
Protego.
Fringo!
Levioso! Now you've gone too far. Incendio! Protego!
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian.
But who of you have done?
Protego!
I'm ending this now!
That Relic was going to save Anne.
Incendio! Levioso!
Fringo! Sendo!
Sorry, it had to be done.
Fringo!
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Incendio!
Incendio.
Protego! Fringo!
Incendio.
Now you've gone too far.
Incendio.
Incendio! Levioso! Potato! Levioso! I am protecting you, you foolish boy! Confringo! Glacius! Confringo! Glacius! Potato! Incendio! Confringo!
Sorry, you had to be done.
Confringo!
Incendio!
Incendio.
Levioso! Potato! Confringo!
Confringo! Mr. Sallow, stop!
How dare you! Friends like that! Levioso!
Repulsor! Confringo! Repulsor! Confringo!
She cannot be healed, Sebastian! You must stop!
I won't let her suffer! Avada Kedavra!
No!
You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done? I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave.
Sebastian, wait!
Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us, not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew you'd understand. I did do the right thing.
You did. I would have done the same, if I knew how.
I could teach you.
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it. Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear.
Left. Space F. Okay, so now we have the full set.
I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later, at the Undercroft, all right?
Are you familiar with the hamlet of Irondale? It's south of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
Okay, full set, and I think I mentioned earlier that my plan is to not use them.
Revelio.
Well, maybe against trolls. But in general, no, not use them. All right. Okay, so just a level 20, 30, 25. This one is at night, 25, 27. Let's do some of the 20s. We didn't collect that much loot, did we? Yeah, I guess we did. Ah, here's where we can select the broom. Okay. How many handles do we have? A lot of them. Anyway, we were saying map and sell. then go help that lady with the unicorn. Yep. All right, so we're getting to the point where doing the quest is not giving us that much advance, looks like. We're still at 70.
Did you find my...
I need to look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat.
I know.
It sounds as if she's in trouble.
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers.
Yeah, that's what I thought, that we didn't have that much.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by.
Identify and collect things. So, okay, so we didn't need that one, confirmed.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. I thought we'd use a mandrake, maybe it was when one of the times that we died. Okay, anyway, this looks good. So go find the unicorn. Oh, and the phoenix. Let's do the unicorn first. Is that the closest flames? I guess.
Revelio.
240.
I saw hoof prints in
And
the
of course
forest
it's
the other day
poachers.
that I swear belonged to a unicorn. Think of how much we could get for that.
Expelliarmus.
Think you can sneak away from under my eyes?
No, too harsh.
What's that?
Come back here!
Yeah. Running home.
Bombard.
Let's play predator and prey, shall we?
Window.
Okay. I was too confident. Let me try that again and let me do it better now.
I find the rarest beasts in the forest, I do.
So we have the
You
tracker
can find
there.
a rat.
Nothing to approach an Arranger except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me. Legs are far too brittle.
I almost captured a grapphorn in the forest. It escaped, but still.
When the clouds are dark is always the best. Perhaps I shall scout around Felcroft for something to poach.
Totalis.
Okay, that's a better start at least. Okay, I need to keep... So the Animagus is coming this way.
I found a
Revelio.
den near one of the hamlets. Made some galleons off that little find. You wouldn't last a week. You see if you can last even a day without us reminding you.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcross.
Atrevicus totalis.
Come here, crupmate. No one hides from me. I'll spot you like a streeler.
I'll have taken your life before you even realize it's gone. Brockborough ain't good for much. Not unless you fancy getting squashed by a troll. Most stores in Hogsmeade know me by sight.
You can't
Revelio.
arrive off a pretty lass, you can't. Quit.
I know your face now. You shan't evade me again.
Someone, you've nowhere to hide now.
Confringo! You will not survive this.
Running home. How does that feel?
Another life cut short.
Oh. Okay, a little bit better, but not enough. Okay. So we have the...
Your life ends here. Shame. Patrol, watch for threats. Must be joking.
Expelliarmus.
Stop that right now. Ah! What are you, shy? I've seen more courage in a Porlock.
Suppose it's worth a look.
Okay, so they're looking for me there.
Fled like a coward.
Expelliarmus.
I know you're there.
No one hides from me. I'll spot you like a thriller. Oh, too hard. Running home.
Ministry's never done nothing for me, no one. If it's that cat coming on. Come on, Fringo! Thought you could hide from me, did ya? Fringo! What are you, shy? Courage in a Porlock.
Quiet as a mouse round here. Can't say I mind.
You'll soon bear the scars of my wrath. You can count on it.
Bombarda.
I never met a beast I didn't hate. Fringo! Now to finish the job. Fringo! Fringo!
Confringo! Expelliarmus.
Now we have one. If we can catch it from behind, we are good.
coward! Fight me fairly! A lucky shot! Get back here or I'll have you stewed like a lamb!
Revelio. Revelio. Retrievicus totalis. The beasts are safer now. Revelio.
Okay. Camp cleaned out. Is this a camp that I had cleaned out before?
Revelio.
Damn. That was a bit of a respawn.
Revelio.
That's the spiders down there. And a spider den. The unicorn den is down there.
Revelio.
And what are the two things in front of us? The spiders. Bunches of spiders. Lots of spiders.
Revelio.
Okay, do we have one way that... Do we need to go across the spiders?
Revelio.
So it looks like it's down there?
Revelio.
No, it's not down. It's this way. Spiders by the ton.
Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio.
Fangs. Some chicken, and here's the unicorn turn. Okay.
Hazel must be here somewhere. No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. Professor Howard will never believe this. Revelio. Come on, Hazel. Do cooperate, won't you? Hazel back to a vivarium now. I should let Madame Bugbrook know she's safe.
Any more unicorns? Is the question.
Revelio. Revelio.
Are we in the middle of the Forbidden Forest? Probably. So a couple of treasure vaults there. Nah, we can do that later. Hogsmeade.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Did you find my pointy pony?
Madame Bugbrook, I found your unicorn friend Hazel.
Oh, what a relief! Is she all right? Are you all right? Do you have a safe place for her to stay?
We're both fine. And I have a safe place for her at Hogwarts.
You've a kind heart, you do. I'm relieved and thankful that you'll take care of her. I shall miss my sweet pointy pony, but I know she's safer away from the poachers. Do give her a nice brushing for me, won't you? Take good care of Hazel now.
All right. We have something to sell, I remember.
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
Yep. No, gold and silver. No, resistance one. We don't care. Okay.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Map Hogwarts. Room of requirement.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
And the unicorns go upstairs. So Thunder Brew, let's collect. Pick up. Focus. Okay. Unicorns. Okay, and we have, let's see, Hazel, female, not special, male. The one that we have here is male, so let's release Hazel. And we want one offspring. Hazel the unicorn. Hazel, okay, well, let's start brushing everybody. Who else is left? Nurtured. Collect from the two nifflers, the two adult nifflers. Where are the two adult nifflers? Here and here. So everybody's taken care of, and now we can breed unicorn offspring. Go make babies. And that will give us challenges. Room of requirement. So we already rescued, and we have breed 10 unique beasts. Nice. We have one left, which should be the hippogriff. Then we have upgrade my gear 15 times, so 10 more upgrades. So we're close to completing that one. Quests, we're doing pretty good as well. Main quests, we have 3 to go. So maybe this week we'll finish the main story quests. And here we have 25 to go. So that's a little bit still there. Exploration. So here we're not doing well for the ancient magic traces. We haven't done much. Merlin trials, we still have 2 levels to go, so that's plenty. Astronomy tables, we barely got started. we have this claimable Protego shielding 2. Okay. And in Fairy, Necromantic Protection 3. Probably it's because we don't need it anymore. Most likely. Defeat foes 2 out of 6. Hey, we're not too far from there. Trolls, of course, we are far. I still haven't learned well how to fight trolls. Mongrels were in good shape. Dueling feats were not in that great a shape. Okay, not bad, 72. 2 talent points. Focus could be useful. Attacks have additional damage and break enemy shields, so we don't need to be switching to purples and yellows, or purple and gold. But we have to drink the potion and it's 20 seconds. Okay. What do we have for core? Stupefy damage, Protego, basic cast, Protego, Stupefy, Revelio, Protego, and the dodge. Could be useful against trolls. Dark Arts, we've said we're not gonna be using it. So we generally curse everyone with Expelliarmus. So yeah, like that one. Let's get that one. No. That's interesting. Dark Arts, I think we're done. Arrest the Momentum, we don't use it as much. Flipendo, we don't use it as much. Stupefy, we don't use it as much, so that's fine. This was all Protego and Stupefy. Yeah. So we have everything. So really what we want is the one for focus and possibly Maxima. Okay. Quests. Meet with Sebastian in the Undercroft. Let's do this. Let's see what happens with Sebastian. We weren't harsh on him because probably just living with what he's done is enough.
Revelio.
And that's nice, Hogwarts with the decoration.
Oh, my friends. Not a one of them deserves more than a tea.
Aloha Mora.
If Hogwarts survived... In trouble, are we? Been up to no good? Thought as much.
We are up to no good.
Revelio.
Whose room is this? Letter from Professor Black, so it could be anybody. More wand handles. More coin. A page.
Revelio.
Ah. So something for defense against the black arts.
What do we have here? A demiguise. Fine now, demiguise.
Hey, we've been collecting the demiguises and kept none for ourselves, so now we have one.
Revelio.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone.
That's not true.
How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
Don't worry, Sebastian. I shall speak with Ominous.
Thank you. You're a good friend, truly. No matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
So the thing is that unforgivable curses, you need to mean them. So all these I didn't mean to.
Ominous?
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
Nah, let's not
We
try.
do have a choice. What good will it do to turn him in now? He clearly regrets everything. He's not going to do anything like this again.
We've both heard that before.
But we also need to think about Anne. She's lost her health, now she's lost her uncle. Do you really want to take her brother away from her too?
I understand what you're saying. Perhaps you're right. As much as I believe that Sebastian should pay for his actions, we'd only be punishing Anne as well. I hope we're doing the right thing. I'll talk to Anne. If it comes from me, she'll agree with this decision.
Thank you, Ominous. You're a good friend.
Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
Was that the end of the quest? Yep. Okay, I guess we can do a little bit more. The Phoenix Mountain. And what's that? Mooncalf then. Fooper then. And doesn't seem to have poachers. Oh, I'm sure that when we get there, there'll be poachers. Okay. And there's a small camp.
A blockade. Rookwood's poachers are already here. Deposit. Revelio.
Spiders? Nope.
Revelio.
A goblin thing.
Incendiary. Revelio. Could the Phoenix be in there?
Wait a second, we have more to explore around here? There should be more there.
Revelio.
Just loot area?
Seen how much a single feather fetches? Imagine a whole blooming bird.
Oh, should have stayed at the castle.
Who said crap? But I'm practically swimming in galleons.
Good, so we have...
One of the little bastards scratched me.
Expelliarmus.
Whoa. You'll feel quite the pain if I had to come and find you.
Bombarda. I heard something.
Freela!
Trevicus Totalis.
I heard something.
Expelliarmus.
Bombarda!
Ah!
I'm out before I think I won't remember your fate. I scared up.
Ah, there you are!
Expelliarmus!
What the?
Incendius!
Yes, I one of my own. You me again!
Expelliarmus!
What was that? Where'd it go? Running home.
Bombarda!
Someone's going to regret trespass.
Totalis. Your poaching days are over. Revelio.
We should actually leave them for the spiders, but so there was a chest behind. Fearless buns. Sure. Why is it not showing me the chat here?
Bombarda!
Nope. Must be a different way in. Hmm.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Nothing else around here.
More poachers. How many are there? Totalis.
Okay, they were all looking at the walls or the outside or whatever.
Revelio.
What else is here?
The Phoenix. It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
Nobody will miss one measly little student.
Expelliarmus.
I can freak it out.
Defender. Aloha Mora.
Okay, let's see if we can find some treasure here. Yep. Now, since we may not know Alohomora, then it shouldn't be that the path forward is blocked.
Revelio.
Nothing to see. Can we jump across? No.
Revelio. There it is again.
Keep going. Reparo. Oh, we have reparo.
Reparo.
Nope. Can we jump? That's gonna be a big jump. How can we get there? Not sure. Ah.
Incendio. Revelio.
Beware spiders when going up.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Get some more chests. Anything to see there? Oh, okay. Don't know what was that then.
Revelio.
Some point there, maybe? We were spiders, but we want to go up. Okay, spiders, here we go.
Revelio.
Looks like not yet. More jumps.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Convulso. Confringo. Cursed fiends.
That's it.
Confringo. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Did he go past one? It looks like.
Revelio.
Well, it's the little hypocrite thief. You're not getting away this time.
Allow me to put you out of your misery. Rookwoods don't go down.
Marvelous!
Confrey, I could do this, but I'll at least give it a bit of effort.
Levioso! Mortis!
Oh, finally. Can hear myself.
That was the highway.
Revelio.
Okay, that looked like it would have been a worse battle.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
More decorations. What are we finding here?
Revelio.
Some Horklum juice. Anything this way? Just
Revelio.
Horklum juice.
Revelio. Revelio.
Nope.
Revelio. Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe. It seems happy to come with me.
I wonder if it could travel in the knapsack. Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased.
Nice.
Revelio.
Anything interesting around here? Just the exit. Okay.
I should investigate.
I've already investigated.
Experiment.
Descendo.
That was quick. Why did it say I should investigate?
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
You bet.
Revelio.
Where is she? Yeah, there she is. I'll always
Spelling on this.
Descendo. Levio. Defendo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Compulso. Confringo. Incendio. Descendo. Defendo. Bombarda. Descendo.
I could go back, but I want to kill it.
This looks intriguing. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Did I kill it?
Revelio.
Okay, is there another Antipulso thing around here?
Revelio.
Oh yes.
Revelio.
Chess pieces.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Now, where are we supposed to put you? Okay. Let's think. So the knight is covering that.
Wingardium Leviosa.
No.
Revelio.
So we're supposed to put that somewhere.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Put it somewhere and then light it.
Incendio.
Nope.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Put it somewhere. And that somewhere should have to do with chest. So if it's a pawn, it would be there. If it's a rook, it wouldn't work. If it's a queen, it should be here. All that for one hat? Okay, whatever. Some exploration done. And this should be a lot of spiders, little ones, coming out.
It's it. Revelio.
What's this? Oh, that's where we defeated the Acromantula. Right? Is that where we fell? Yeah, looks like nothing's coming out.
Revelio.
How do we pick it up?
Incendio. Revelio.
It just glitched to the floor? Ah. Oh well, okay, where are we? Map. Ooh, a bunch of Merlins. So camp. Merlin. Hippogriffs.
Revelio.
Balloons.
Sold some baby missiles the other day. That's a small fortune. What was that? Being there.
One, two, 3.
I'll find the rarest beast in the forest, I do. Find a rat.
Pop balloons. Go up. Go to the flame.
Revelio.
Revelio. Everything on the way. Take a look at that flame.
Ranrock's vision of goblins ruling over wizards will be fulfilled.
Side here. Flames.
The war is over.
Revelio.
Goblins will rule over wizards at last. Is somebody there? An intruder!
Random merchant. Hello, sir. What do you have for sale?
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do. The name is Rohan Prakash, and welcome to the oldest shop in the region.
Is that right? How long have you been in business?
Well, I've only been running it a short time myself, but my father ran it for many years before he fell ill.
Oh, that's a shame. I'm sorry about your father.
Oh, he's still around. Would love to be doing what I'm doing. Until he is able, however, I will gladly manage it for the both of us. But for now, a word about your health and safety. I assume you're as concerned as the rest of us about the goblin uprising, the dark wizards, even the Dugbogs have gone mad. But our shop can sell you any number of supplies that will help to keep you safe from all of that. Please have a look, and do come back. You're always welcome here.
Thank you, Mr. Prakash. Best of luck to you and your father.
I appreciate your words.
What do you have for sale?
Please have a look.
Ha.
An excellent purchase. Thank you kindly for your business.
And a good time to get rid of excess baggage.
Thank you. I hope to see you again.
Alright, a Romancer Broom. How are we doing for brooms? How many do we have left? Three. One is from the challenge, and then 2 that we need to find from merchants. Okay. Cool. Go up and the map. We wanted to take a look at here.
Revelio.
That's a troll down there. And that's the flames.
Revelio.
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 So that's one. Is that the troll that we're hearing?
Revelio. Confringo. Descendo. Accio. Guardia Leviosa.
And somehow we got glitched into the Accio. That's Phoenix Racing, back, load game, Phoenix Racing.
Revelio.
So So that's a bunch of enemies, and where were the sources of ancient magic? Where are we? First question. Here. So we're going here.
Abandoned long.
If only I could get my hands on Fig or that student.
Revelio.
Okay, so that's the flames.
Revelio.
And then we had this, which we could collect some of them. Oh no, we need to investigate first. Okay, and there are 3. Some of them which we can collect on a broom. You can't enter when well mounted there. What about here? Here. Nah. And here. Here we can. Okay, that's 1.
Revelio.
The second one was... Let's see, we got 1. Now if we want to get 2. Can we go in there? How do we go in there? No idea. How do we go in here? Through here.
Descendo! Levioso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa!
Nope.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Can I just fly there? Hmm.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, so that's 2. And now it's this one. Which probably is from the inside.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Lumos.
Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
Finally. Okay, butterflies and a treasure and
Revelio.
Enemies. What else did we have here? So that's the Diricals and that's Sanbakar's Pensive. Okay.
They don't seem to care for me in Hogwarts. Can't say I blame them, what with all I've done there.
It's night, isn't it?
This must be the Dirical den that Miss Moffat told me about. Now where is Gwenira?
First question, is it night? Now it's day. Now it's night. Rescue Guinaira.
Revelio.
You're just a plain Diricol, you're just a plain Diricol. Which I don't care. Are you Guinaira? Nope. Nope. Guinaira.
Got her. Now I need to let Miss Moffat know.
There we go. A few more syllable Diricols.
Revelio.
For the heck of collecting money. If it takes too long, we're not doing it.
Revelio. Everything's all right now. Revelio. Oh, no, you don't. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio. Arrest them. Professor Howard will never believe this. Revelio.
I think that was all of them, but let's check a little bit. Let's explore around. That was it.
Revelio.
Yep. Okay, map. So we had a hippogriff then, Diricol 10, hippogriff 10. Female? Is there a male around?
Revelio.
We need a male.
Arresting the man. Now, I'm only trying to help. Glacius! There. Not going to hurt you.
So that's a female, so it's not helping us much. No good for our breeding plans.
What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio.
Oh. Flipping.
Flipendo.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Flipendo.
Okay, we need to turn it this way.
Flipendo.
There we go.
Flipendo.
Two.
Revelio.
Stupendo!
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Earth. One up there.
Who lived here, I wonder? I should investigate.
Revelio.
So that's the ball, and where do we get it? The ball.
That's our Scatland Spellcroft or something.
Wrong. There is the destination. Okay.
Depulso. Revelio.
What have you done? Reducto!
Oh, where's the Merlin trial? Did the ball reset? Yes, it did.
Revelio.
No. I'm sure it'll be harder to kill a moon calf. You may want to move.
Expelliarmus!
Hey, that's mine!
Incendio!
A mere irritant.
Defender! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
Incendio!
Revelio. Revelio.
Okay, loot collected. Let's get out of here. And the Merlin trial, you know. Let's give it one last try, but let's think. Oh, wait a second.
Reparo.
No? Then how? Can we levitate it? I doubt, but let's try.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, we can. Look at that.
Wingardium Leviosa. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Okay, I need to take a break. We've done a bunch of let's complete Return to Marianne. You know what? Let's save here. Okay, so thank you very much for watching. And whether it was live or it was recording, and see you tomorrow. Good night.